Раз, два, три, четыре, пять. Всем привет, с вами ТАХИОН, и мы продолжаем играть Hellblade, Senua Sacrifice. Нам, по-моему, ко второму богу. Я уже открыл, да, дверь? Вот это, по-моему, дверь. Кто нас тут, интересно, ждет? Еще одно лицо. Слушай, а это лицо из водопада состоит, а не в камне.
Senua. We each walk these lands gazing towards different horizons, some of us further than others. Your father cannot see what you see, but there is nothing wrong with seeing the world the way you do.
Так, идти налево или направо? Пойдем налево. Сразу два знака. Блин, опять этот здоровяк. Сейчас благодаря этой игре научусь блокировать. Я никогда часто игнорирую блокирование в играх. Сзади, говорит. Ну все. А вроде более-менее научился.
Sweet, sickly stench of burning human flesh. And I still hear their cries carried in the wind. Do you hear them too, Senua?
Yes, I heard their screams, and I still hear them now.
Ну что, теперь ищем? Так, вот я вижу Y. Это он, нет. Теперь надо искать, где находится все это дело. Н и Y. Возможно, это все сложится из всяких палочек. Как-нибудь, например, вот так вот Y, да? Палочкой перекроется. Говорит, сфокусировать. Где-то отсюда. Значит, сложится N и Y. В упор не вижу, где N и Y. А может, надо сначала... Не обязательно, чтобы две буквы подряд было. Сначала одну активировать где-нибудь. Но она сказала сфокусироваться, то есть духи сказали сфокусироваться. Вот N, я вижу. Все, теперь остался Y. Ага. Вот так вот, значит, N была. Значит, мы Y тоже где-нибудь... вот из этих вот рогаток надо будет где-то сложить. Пойдем. Надо духов почаще слушать, они говорят. Сфокусируйся. Вот и Y, да? Все, открыли.
The path to Hellham is sealed to the living, but you already walk amongst the dead. Look towards the gate, and you will see that it has opened. When they first came to my lands, I knew enough of their tongue to beg for mercy, and they took me as a slave. I wish now that they had slaughtered me like the others. I rode their storm of fire, death, and slavery to many lands. This darkness you speak of, I know it well.
And I'm still here to fight it.
Да елки, опять. Вставай, вставай, вставай. Давай, давай. Все, да? Да блин, их двое. Вставай, вставай, вставай!
She's hurt. She's injured. She won't make it. Down. Finish. Behind you. She's hurt. There's blood. Watch out! She's injured. She's not gonna make it. You finished it.
Ну все. Более-менее адаптировался к боям с ними.
When you see a fire gate of Surt, know that only a sacrifice will stoke the fires of Muspel and let the dead walk through. Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Найти надо огонь, чтобы пройти по пути. Все сгоревшее здесь. Вот она, жертва.
answers you want. But you mustn't look away from the horrors it does offer. Because you cannot overcome suffering if you refuse to look at it.
Is the fire gone? Where's it gone? The fire's disappeared. It was everywhere. The pyre. Cert is through there. He's waiting for her. You can't get through. How will she get through? She'll need to find another way. Truth, Cert. Find your own path. There's always another way.
Вообще шепоты не переводят.
Find your own way. You just have to
Они
find
говорят,
it.
что это не неверный путь, тебе нужно найти другую дорогу.
Is waiting for you. Find him. The pyre.
The Northmen tell this story. Before the earth was created, there was a world called Muspel. Because it was in the south, it was bright and hot, flaming, burning. Sparks that flew out from Muspel became the stars. Other sparks melted ice in the frozen world of Niflheim, creating the body of the first giant, Ymir. Muspel is one of the 9 worlds, and is now the land of the fire giants. And people from elsewhere cannot endure a journey there.
Another gate. She needs to find it. Another fire sacrifice.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
В общем, в этом мире мы будем искать огонь, чтобы пройти в врата.
She'll never find it. She'll never make her way back. She needs to remember the way back. What happens when she finds it? Everything will burn. Concentrate on where you're going. She needs to remember the path. Everything will burn, then how will she find the way back? She won't. She won't be able to tell.
The Northmen say that the defender of Muspel is called Surt, the foremost of the fire giants. His name means the Black One, because he is like something burnt. The Northmen believe that he sits at the border of Muspel with his flaming sword, and at the end of the world he will leave his post. He will travel to Asgard and Midgard, waging war against all the gods. He will be victorious, and then burn the whole world with fire. The Northmen made fire sacrifices, burning slaves like me to reveal the path to Surt. I searched for meaning in their suffering, in their eyes, but they just screamed like helpless pigs.
Да, жесть. Какой раньше все-таки народ был древний, с пониманием, сознанием. Придумали себе богов, сжигали людей, почем зря. Вообще жертвоприношение было повседневным по всей планете. Задобрить богов надо было. Кто-то более гуманные виды людей приносили пищу богам в дар. До сих пор, кстати, это еще осталось у нас, у людей, такой фигня. Мы барабашку, чтобы задобрить, мы молоко даем. То есть это все идет с этих старых времен, суеверия. Подносить им что-то, будто нужна им это. И вообще К чему все это? Сами люди придумали. Что-то надо отдать, чтобы задобрить богов. По сути, значит, все боги злые. Все было неправильно истолковано. Абсолютно неправильно. То есть воспринято людьми было неправильно. По сути, я знаю, кто такие боги были. Но не скажу. Кто они были на самом деле.
Do your gods answer your prayers, Senua? I asked the gods for mercy, all of them, even theirs. None answered. In the end, I set myself free. Defy the gods, Senua! Find your own path, like I found
Ни
mine.
один из богов планеты Вселенной никогда не услышит. Потому что боги не являются тем, кем их люди воспринимали всю жизнь. Даже сейчас. Вот еще один непонятный, загадочный тупичок. Так, в общем, дверь есть. Надо разгадать, что нам делать. Бесконечность и R.
The Northmen of Hell worship the Devourers, insatiable gods of darkness. I come from Erin, Senua, where I once followed my own gods, the Tuatha De Danann.
Why did you abandon your gods?
Senua, I was a man of knowledge, not a warrior. To survive, I did things. Bad things. Like you, Senua. Man I once was has died.
Вот, кстати, бесконечность
And
нашел,
when that
по-моему.
happens, even gods you worship can die with you.
Только с какого ракурса посмотреть.
Find the fire, Senua, to follow the path to Surt.
Ну вот же, да? Знак-то этот. Раз X стоит. Может быть, с другой стороны посмотреть на него как-то. Здесь R-ка находится. Тут даже подсказки, да? Здесь R находится. А X где? А X где-то. Ладно, давай пока R найдем.
The Northmen believe that the world will be destroyed someday. They call it Ragnarok, the destiny of the gods. Asgard will be attacked by Surt and the fire giants. A monstrous wolf will swallow the sun, and the gods will fight in vain against their enemies. There is nothing they can do to prevent it, but Odin ever seeks knowledge and magic, hoping to find a way to postpone that dark day.
Готово. Одна есть. Ищем иксы. Угловатая бесконечность. Я не силен в этих названиях символов. Ладно, R не подсказали, а X. Ну X-то явно, блин, вот это вот штукенция. Как-то, наверное, с ней надо. Найти правильный ракурс. А, вот здесь уже подсказки идут. Отсюда откуда-то смотреть. Вот так вот.
Let it collapse, and have the courage to shed your tears.
Raise your world to the prime!
My world is dead.
Only then, as with a newborn, will you see the world anew.
No, I see nothing now.
Что-то мне кажется, что здесь будет вот такой знак.
The Northmen say that at Ragnarok, the sons of Muspel will travel to battle in the ship called Naglfar, the corpse ship. And when the sons of Muspel leave the ship and ride to battle, it will be as though the sky had split open, and Surt will lead them. Wherever he goes, flame will erupt before him, and fires will burn behind him.
Аж 3 знака. Ну вот, я один уже нашел.
Tell me truth. How did you
XPD.
escape your darkness?
Senua, once I found my purpose, I was no longer enslaved to the suffering I had to endure to reach it. Unclouded by fear, I could see it clearly in others. Even my captors feared the fire of Surt. And so, during one raid, I took my chance and ran, knowing that they would not follow. The fool ran into the fire. They left me for dead. Maybe they were right to. But here I am, free.
I'm glad I found you in the wilds. I wouldn't have made it without you.
С другой стороны, крест в другую сторону. Ну и осталось D найти. До сих пор графика, я восхищаюсь. Даже не такой графика, а как вот это все проработано. Как саму модель сделали. Почти как живая. Так, ну и ищем, где тут дэшка. Флаг, наверное, будет вот этот вот. Возможно. А огонь мы там найдем, наверное, наверху, да? А как туда подобраться? Где проход? Я не вижу, куда смотреть надо. Вот, возможно, вот это. Вот. Все, да, это она была.
Senua, if I can survive the fire of certain and escape my darkness, then so can you. Run, Senua, run! the fire! Keep running! Go on! Nothing will stop! Run, Senua! Run! Run! Run!
Senua, сквозь огонь беги, не останавливайся.
She's dying.
Да ладно, мы умерли, что ли?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This darkness takes everything. Everyone.
Senua, are you sure you want to do this? We can fight this together, side by side. We always do.
This is my battle. I have to face it alone, away from here.
Where will you go?
I don't know.
Надо же, какая любовь сильная.
For how long?
I
Как
don't
не
know.
хватает ее в нашем мире, в наше время.
I believe in you. You know that. Just promise me that you will come back to me. I want you to say it. I want you to say it.
I will come back to you. I promise.
Come on.
Spill the blood of Certus and take his mark, and I will choose you from and forever be in your debt.
А я верю, что такое еще осталось. Просто оно незаметно. Все меньше и меньше, но еще осталось.
Fight me now!
Вот и бог. Немножко не справился. Эта глава чуть короче. Я не могу отражать его удары.
He's getting stronger. You must stop him. Certain has destroyed his trust. Stop him. It's too hot. Don't go in. It's too hot.
Ну да, огненный попроще, чем ворон. Ну все, ворота открыты.
One, a greater battle takes its place. And so it goes. Until we fall. And in the end, we all fall. Even the gods have their time. Yet we still go on. Why?
I made a promise, and I will go to hell to keep
I
it.
die free, knowing you will carry my stories with you. I have fulfilled my quest.
Yes, you have.
When the darkness comes, I vow to guide you in this life and the next to fulfill yours.
Then I will see you in hell.
Be ready to face horror in the eye, as I have, to find your answers, your quest, your truth.
Обычно принято говорить, что вся наша жизнь игра, а я не согласен. Вся наша жизнь это сражение и битва. Битва за жизнь, битва за любовь, битва за свободу. За все остальное. В этом мире надо сражаться. Это не простой мир, чтобы просто сесть и поиграться в игру. И вообще, мир это не то, чем кажется нам, к чему мы привыкли. Так, а нам же теперь надо вернуться обратно, да? Чтобы врата к Хелле открыть. К Хелле. А где выход? Как мы сюда пришли?
Senua saw a deep connection form between the Northmen and the darkness. If his tales of hell were true, then that was the source of it. She learned everything she could from him, until she too could see what he saw.
И вообще, по сути, тьма. Не то, чем мы привыкли ее считать. Совершенно все другое. Да блин, я, по-моему, кругами хожу.
Have you ever died before? It's a serious question. When the illusion of self is shattered, you simply cease to be. Though it may not seem that way to others, you know when it is true. You can feel it. A stranger in your own body. An imposter. And nothing is the same ever again. Senua has died before. And she will do so again. You can be sure of that.
With the mark of Valravan and the mark of Surt, you may cross the bridge over the River of Knives to Helheim.
The Northmen say that in the beginning there was nothing but darkness. Bitter cold to the north, fiery hot to the south. They say the cold formed ice, which melted from the sparks from the south. The power of the darkness gave life to the dripping ice, and the first giant was born, and was named Ymir. The ice continued to drip, and the power of the void gave life to it, and it became a cow, whose milk fed the giant. That's right, a cow, but you weren't expecting that.
Да, говорит, корова, и ты не ожидала, да?
Why is she waiting? Open the gate. Open the gate. No, it's dangerous. It's dangerous. Don't open the gate. Don't. She's done it. It's so dark. It's dark. The dark. Only the dead may cross. Only the dead may cross into hell.
Truth? Anyone?
There is no one here but me.
Not you.
Did you think that I would let you go? That you lost me back in the wilds? I will never let you go. You can't get rid of me. I am your shadow. And I will be watching when you draw your last dying gasp.
I'm not ready to die.
You will be when you see what they did to your dear beloved.
Damien!
In this waking nightmare, where all dreams come true, you searched for control, a way to pull through. When you were in love, you left him in tears, to smother your furies and banish your fears. But in darkness they came, through stormy black seas they raided these shores. Do you still hear his screams? And now that you're home, he's so far away. They've taken his soul. To these gods you cannot pray. They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through his darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. You fought for love unspoilt by your darkness within. You fought for your dreams. Now there's no way to win. In the head of his corpse lies the seat of his soul. So you must carry his vessel to bring him back home.
Да, жестоко.
They can break you, but not your promise. Even death won't keep you apart. Through this darkness you will find him. In your sword still beats a heart. The darkness touched you. Everyone could see it in the hollows of your eyes. A gaze averted from life. You ran from it but brought it nearer. Led it to him. An endless suffering worse than death. And you wanted to surrender. Abandon and to find peace with the gods. No. The darkness won't allow it. So you will walk into the lair of the beast. Look it in the eye, and you will go to war. This is your mission. This is your quest. There is nothing else left.
По сути, как и идет у древних богов. Чтобы что-то отдать, чтобы что-то вернуть, надо что-то отдать. И И ей придется, наверное, остаться там. Но они вместе не будут с любимым. Сейчас, секундочку. Отойду. Посмотрим, что нас ждет. Останется ли она там, либо Хеллу уговорит вернуть.
The gods made you a warrior for a reason. It's your calling.
Но если верить легендам разных культур, по-моему, еще такого ни разу не было, чтобы из того мира просто можно было кого-то вызволить, не оставив взамен что-то там. Либо какую-то другую жертву. Не себя, а другого человека принести в жертву. То есть, чтобы был баланс. Но она идет одна, и по сути, значит, она должна себя оставить. Вот называется игра «Жертва Senua». Посмотрим.
Every gate you open into darkness brings another charge.
Get up, quick! She's injured. She can still do it.
Блин, вот какого хрена она сагрилась на другого? Система наведения меня подвела. Рыбка SX.
The journey to Helheim is never a straight one. Each must find their own path. Align yourself to its secrets, and you will find yours.
А вот и X. Только надо опять под каким-то другим углом.
However you come to the gold-covered bridge that leads to Hell, you may find it guarded by a giantess. She will ask your name, she will ask your lineage, she will ask your business. The Northmen tell of the warrior woman Brynhild, who leapt into fire and rode to Hell to join her slain love Sigurd, and is challenged by the giantess.
тот же S, почему не это? Странно. А рыбку в упор не вижу. Да что за фигня такая? Они издеваются, что ли? Не это, что лес? Да и рыбку все равно не вижу. Да. Что-то они тут немножко намудрили. Голову выше не поднимает. Блин, ну какой-то идиотизм. Что-то здесь как-то звуки. Как будто здесь отсюда тоже что-то надо. Я думаю, рыбка, наверное, отсюда будет. Ага, все, я понял. Лесенка появилась. Геймпад подсказал, завибрировал. Теперь вот и эска. Под тем углом. Сверху. Ну, это я считаю неправильно. Мы и снизу абсолютно то же самое видели. А вот эрочку теперь надо будет поискать. То есть не эрка, а как она? Буква. Ага, еще тут здесь какой-то ход есть. Я или буква рыб... Или буква Я, такая своеобразная, или рыбка. Для чего ты же нас сюда при... А, лицо, и лицо.
Oh, Senua. Your father does not hate me. He just fears the souls in the underworld. He cannot see that they are already afraid. But I am their healer, and I must answer their cries for help, even if it displeases him.
А она сказала не Сенуа, а Сеньюа. Значит, ее правильно Сеньюа зовут. Сеньюа, а не Сенуа. Хотя нам, славянам, ближе произношение Сенуа. А вот и проход открылся. И рыбка.
It's coming.
That song again.
Is it?
It's Hella.
Хелла.
The source of the darkness. It's coming. This is your moment.
I'm sorry. I can't watch this.
What are you doing? You're showing weakness. You're not a warrior. You're a disgrace. The gods will punish you for this. Pick up the sword. Pick it up. Fight the darkness. Fight it. Get up. Get up. Get up and fight.
Stormy seas and lost souls. She's dreamt of this before. They say dreams are visions of our memories, thoughts, and fears, as seen by our inner eye. But what if each one of us is always dreaming, even when awake, and we only see what our inner eye creates for us? Is this what hell is? A world shaped by Senua's nightmares. Maybe that's why people feared seeing the world through her eyes. Because if you believe that Senua's reality is twisted, you must accept that yours might be too.
You failed the gods. You're pathetic. Rotten. Cursed. What were you thinking? Did you really think you could win? How stupid can you be?
So stupid.
Everyone hates her. She's cursed.
The shadow hates.
Look at you. A warrior. Worthless. Weak. Pathetic. Go on. Feel sorry for yourself, because there's no one left to do that for you.
Everywhere. What's that?
Take it. If you're too much of a coward to fight, then end the suffering. Broken and lost. Just like your sword.
Come on. Dare.
Why go on when you give everything and face that which torments you, only to find that it is worse than you could have imagined? Why go on? Is it really so weak to ask this? Or are we just so afraid of the honest answer that we do not dare pose the question? Sometimes the answer lies in a memory, a feeling, a song.
It's not real. It's a trick. It's not real. It is real. Listen to it.
Don't give up.
Daddy. It's
Not like this.
It's not real. It is real. It's a trick. Don't trust it. Maybe you're already dead.
Who are you?
Do you still believe in me, Senua?
No, it's not. It's a trick. She knows it's him. It's a trick. He's already dead. He can't be here. It's impossible.
Come to me. Please.
The light. Go towards the light. It's him. There he is. It can't be him. It's just a trick. It's in your mind. No, he's here. It's in your mind. It's real. It's happening. Go towards it.
Духи говорят, не верь в это. Это все в твоей голове, это все в твоем сознании. Не доверяй увиденному.
There it is. Your imagination. It's Dylan. He's going to be so slow. How could you? Keep going. How could you? Keep going. Ignore the pain. I told you it was to trick you. I told you. Where are you going? See, there's nothing to follow. Come on.
Before she first met him, she was not in a good place. Just a teenager, but not like the others. Barely functioning, she rarely left the house. Her father Zinbao made sure of that. Only occasionally did she venture out on her own, collecting firewood and herbs. Errands out in the Orkney Plains. That was her world. Like this one. Barren and lonely.
Вообще есть вероятность, что она, возможно, что раз у нее все детство было вот таким, у нее осталось это в подсознании, и она от горя, возможно, сходит с ума, и это у нее все происходит в голове. Духи говорят, не верь тому, что видишь, это не он. Куда ты идешь, это не он. Не доверяй, это все у тебя в голове.
It's already disappeared. Nothing lives here, not even you. It's in your mind. You think you can see it, but it's in your mind. Where's the tree?
There he was,
Where is it?
the lone figure of a boy.
He's there, under the tree.
Soul play under the shade of a tree.
You have to.
She remembers. the
Вот он,
first
под
time
деревом.
she saw him.
Тени играют с тобой.
To her young eyes, he moved as if dancing, and the world danced with him.
Where is he? He's there,
The gloom
He's there.
lifted.
under the tree.
For the first time in years, she felt
You have to keep Dillian
a ray of hope.
Еще одни врата. Вон там наверху. Еще одна локация. Ну, что ни говори, очень атмосферно. Звуки такие. Шикарно. Я поэтому стараюсь меньше говорить. Не портить атмосферу.
Stop.
the Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day, Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses it, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution. Death for Sigmund and his brothers seems certain. But the king's wife is Sigmund's sister, and she begs for mercy and implores the king to chain them up instead. He agrees. Not for mercy, though, but because he plans an even more cruel and lingering death. Chained to a tree in the forest that night, a she-wolf comes and devours one of Sigmund's brothers. She returns, ravens, night after night.
Блин, ну девочка-то сильно ранена.
Day after day,
Через боль бежит.
watching from afar, she mimicked him, perfecting her own secret dance, wishing those fleeting moments of light would stretch out to last forever.
It's a trick. It's an illusion. It's not real. Different.
Они опять говорят, что это все нереально. Это иллюзия.
Where are you going? Where is she going?
Куда она идет?
What is she following? You can't
Что она
even
хочет найти?
follow. It's just deception.
How does he so effortlessly court the world and bliss? If only she could do the same. See the world through eyes anew and dance with it, just like he does.
What's your name?
Как тебя зовут?
Senua,
I haven't seen you before.
I don't leave home much.
Oh, Zeno's daughter.
I have to go.
Wait. Who taught you to fight like that?
No one.
No one.
Well, I watched you, and
You learnt all of that from watching me? You should become a warrior, you know.
me?
I'm Dillian. I'm here for the warrior trials. Would you come and watch? And bring your sword.
You can't put it into words. That moment when you look into the eyes of the one who's supposed to reassure you, make you feel safe. It only takes an instant. Fear swallows you before you have a chance to make sense of it. And darkness becomes a part of who you are. But her world changed the day the Northmen took him from her. Senua knows that there's no going back to how things were. That there's nothing to go back to at all.
Stay still, stay quiet, hide, don't tell her.
Their gods can see into your mind. They will use this power to destroy
They
you.
won't stop me. I can still feel it.
Whatever's left of him, they will never let him go.
I'm not gonna let him rot here.
You're the one rotting here.
Leave me alone.
You will die here.
No.
And all your suffering will have been for nothing.
Shut up! Dillian? Is that you? I'll find you, my love. I promise.
Я сейчас немного в тупике. Это получается, они не возлюбленные были, это она просто наблюдала за ним. В их, видать, поселении был Дилан, да? Диллион, и она там с юношеских лет за ним наблюдала, как он тренировался, и вот она обучалась этому, и она была где-то втайне в него влюблена. Его убили, и она пришла в ад, чтобы его вытащить оттуда. Если я так понял, или я что-то невнимательно как-то. По-моему, так и есть, потому что она сказала, что я тренировалась, наблюдала за тобой. Как ты тренируешься. Хотя у викингов, да, это же, получается, северяне, мир викингов, и там даже женщины всегда тренировались. Не было такого, чтобы женщина... Это в Древней Греции, да, женщинам было запрещено сражаться, и они могли наблюдать и тренироваться. А здесь-то все по-другому. Ну ладно, посмотрим. Очень интересно. Голос у нее очень-очень красивый. У Сенуа. Да и она сама молодая, ей не больше лет 20 где-то примерно, если вот так вот, как она выглядит.
Maybe it's a sign, the tree. What's he trying to tell you? He's waiting for you by the tree.
Сейчас, наверное, нам придется опять загадку разгадывать.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest. His enemy, King Siggeir, believing him dead, as his sister plots revenge. And for vengeance to succeed, even the great Sigmund needs help. So she sends her sons to him. But their blood is weak and corrupted, and they're put to death by Sigmund. So his sister hatches a new plan, one that is cold of heart and pure of blood.
Слушай, я специально после того, как игру пройду, я найду материалы, статьи или еще что-то. Узнаю полностью все о богах, о викингах, их истории, что как происходило. Интересно стало. Странно, ничего не происходит. Фокусируюсь. Нам, видать, еще пока сюда рано.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. But luck is not on their side. They're captured, and Siggeir has them buried alive.
Не кажется, или мы ходим кругами? Отсюда мы пришли. Да? Интересный, конечно, подход у разработчиков. Не на экране, ни подсказок, ничего. Куда идти, что делать. Но это интересно. Нам надо что-то сделать, чтобы достать меч из дерева. Вот эти тоже 3 обелиска. Что надо будет с ними потом сделать? Возможно, вообще придется вернуться назад, откуда мы пришли. Что-то там. Пока я не понимаю, что надо сделать. Вот обелиск. Слева, справа и один сзади. Но с ними никак взаимодействовать нельзя. Подожди, нет, их 4. Два здесь и слева и справа 2. Но с ними никакого взаимодействия не происходит. Попробую сейчас вернуться обратно. А, подожди, их даже больше. Раз, два. Или нет? Всего 4. Ладно, пойдем обратно сходим. Может быть, там что-то активировалось. Здесь обычно так все и происходит. Какое-то событие активирует проход. Подожди, а смотри. Проход-то закрылся только что. Ну все, значит, на этой территории что-то. Может, опять надо подойти к ним? Историю мы уже прочитали.
Sigmund's sister trades shapes with a sorceress, and in disguise, she lies with her own brother. She gives birth to a son named Sinfjotli. After a time, she sends him to the forest to Sigmund. He tests the boy and finds him strong and fearless, and so they go to take their vengeance on King Siggeir. Luck is not on their side. They're captured.
Вот же зараза, а. Всем непонятно, что надо делать.
As the she-wolf licks the sweet honey from Sigmund's face, he bites the wolf's tongue. The she-wolf pulls away, but Sigmund holds on. The chains break, and he is free. After his escape, Sigmund lives like us, hidden in the forest.
А подожди. Вот проход-то. Я думал, закрыт. Просто обойти его надо было. Ну, пойдем тогда. Сейчас точно уже вернемся. То мы уже по 3 раза обошли это дерево, здесь ничего не происходит. Ну да, похоже, верно. Музыка появилась. Смотри-ка ты, у меня была надежда, что нам сюда надо было. Я видел, когда мы шли отсюда. Куда же нам? Может, врата открылись наверху? Сейчас еще здесь посмотрю. Ну отсюда мы пришли. Сюда точно не надо. Да, она и не поднимается. Ну, я, честно говоря, в полном тупике. Если сейчас с воротами не будет никакого взаимодействия.
The Northmen tell of a great hero. His name is Sigmund. His father's hall was built around a great tree, and one day Odin comes and thrusts a sword into the tree, a gift to whomever can release it. Many try, but the sword only comes out at Sigmund's touch. His brother-in-law, King Siggeir, wants it, but Sigmund refuses him, so King Siggeir plots revenge. He invites Sigmund and his brothers to a feast, but when they arrive, they are met with an army, not a warm welcome. King Siggeir captures Sigmund and his brothers, steals his coveted sword, and readies them for execution.
Но здесь нарисовано древо, да? С корнями, с ветвями. А нам надо достать меч, чтобы открыть эти врата. Ну как его достать? Малейшего понятия не имею. Мы уже там все обошли. Где же разгадка? Кстати, у нее бок перестал болеть. Теперь она уже ровно ходит. Ну, идем обратно к дереву. Что-то где-то я, значит, пропустил. Другого нет объяснения. С моей невнимательностью это вполне возможно. Здесь мы уже тоже посмотрели, здесь никаких ни знаков, ничего нету. Здесь и выход получается. Можно и с этой, и с другой стороны подойти. Порталов иллюзий тоже нету, чтобы открывать проходы. Вот еще здесь, может, не прочитали.
As Sigmund and Sinfjotli are being buried alive, Sigmund's sister throws an armful of straw into the grave mound. Hidden in the straw is Sigmund's sword, a gift of Odin. They cut their way out of the grave mound and set fire to Siggeir's hole. The king burns to death. Sigmund calls to his sister to come out, so that she may live and be honored. She does come out, but only to tell him the truth. That she had slept with him, her brother, to beget a strong avenger. I am not fit to live, she says, and walks back into the fire. Strike vengeance from your heart, Senua, as there is always a heavy price to pay.
Раньше было такое нет-нет, но время от времени было принято. Братья с сестрами спали, чтобы чистую родословную продолжать. Хотя не понимали они этого, что кровосмешение ведет к мутагену. Дети становились мутантами с болезнями, с уродствами. Рождению всегда нужно что-то новое, новая ДНК. Старая ДНК губит. Может, сейчас я вроде как вот эту пропустил историю. Сейчас вот мы ее прочитали, может быть, активируется меч. Да, да, все, отлично.
Senua, imagine a sword that can slay gods. Its name is Gramr. It was forged by the god of all Northmen, Odin, and gifted to Sigmund, a great warrior.
I need this sword. It's important. Can you help me?
The sword appears whole, but it is an illusion. It shattered into shards long ago. It is said a great warrior can reforge Gramr by answering the trials of Odin, one for each shard. The roots of the tree of death will take you to new lands where you will face the trials.
Нас направят на новые земли.
The metal runestones.
It's in front of you. Find it. The metal, the runes.
You need this.
Go to the shard. Find the shards.
Мы пока взять его не можем. Ну, по крайней мере, я понял, надо было прочитать всю историю на камнях с рунами, чтобы можно было активировать меч. А теперь значит, что... А, теперь вот, все. Открылись. Обелиски. А, я понял, это обломки меча. Вот что это. Это обломки меча. Не обелиски.
A king in the north forced the dwarves to make a sword that would never fail and never rust, and that would slice through iron and stone and bring victory to its bearer. But the angry dwarves cursed it. It would be the death of a man every time it was drawn, and it would be the death of the king. Let me tell you about the sword Tyrving.
I don't recognize this place. Where are we? Where is she? It feels wrong.
Where are we now?
Один прочитан.
Burial mound.
А, мы его даже забрали. А подожди, нас вообще телепортировало куда-то.
Something so very ordinary, inevitable. It's as if we conspire to hide death, because we have no answer for it. But when it comes and forces itself onto our friends or loved ones, then comes the reckoning.
Dead in the air. You can feel the dead. Why did you do this? Turn back. Why would you bring her here? Why would you do something so dangerous? Never bring you here.
Senua, you remind me of a story that the Northmen tell about a young woman warrior. Her name is Herver, the daughter of a berserker born after he was killed. She's a wild, willful child who teaches herself to fight with weapons. When she learns where her father is buried, her only desire is to reclaim the treasure buried with him, but above all, the sword, Tyrving.
Теперь нам надо пройти особым путем, чтобы собрать еще остатки, оставшиеся осколки меча. И нас постоянно будет куда-то перебрасывать. И вот этим мечом мы Хеллу сможем сразить, я понял. Точно, это раз меч, который может одолеть богов, а Хеллу мы не можем никак одолеть. Все понятно.
Don't go in there. Go in. You're told to go in. Take the torch. It's too dark. Take it. This will help you. Careful. You have to be able to see.
Who's there?
Кто здесь?
Dillian, I'm here. I'm here for the trials. Like when we first
I'll
met.
find him.
У нас идет развилка. Налево, направо. Мы пойдем налево.
What's that? Did you hear that? Nothing. Was that voices?
Ты идешь не туда, говорят.
Voices dead. Not Dillian. Dillian's calling to you. Can you hear? Where is he? He sounds like he's getting further away.
Herver disguises herself as a man to join a band of warriors, and soon becomes their leader. When they come to the island where her father is buried, her men do not want to go ashore. They say that evil haunts the island, and that it is a worse place by day than other places are by night. Fearless, she lands alone. There are many grave mounds, and all of them have ghostly flames burning over them. She comes to the grave mound of her father after passing through these ghostly fires, as though they were mist. The flames I passed through were real enough. Damn the Northmen to hell.
Я даже не знал, что можно поджигать.
Don't touch the walls.
You don't know what they might do.
Turn back.
She has to keep going.
It's not safe here.
She has to keep going.
If you go down there, no one can save you.
It's too scary.
Держимся, как обычно, всегда левой стороны.
Within the burial mound, Herver calls on her father to wake from death and bring her his sword. She says that it is not seemly for the dead in their grave mounds to bear valuable weapons. Her father answers with words of warning. You go to your doom. Baleful runes surround you. You have gone mad. You have lost your mind. Your thoughts are confused. It is dangerous to wake the dead. Like I said, she reminds me of you.
The voice is getting louder. Listen.
Dillian. Listen, listen, listen. It's him. Listen.
It's getting louder.
There he is.
You're getting closer.
Keep going.
Senua, follow the voice.
You're nearly there.
Dillian's voice.
It's him.
Духи говорят,
Find the voice.
слушай, внимательно прислушивайся, это голос Диллиона, он все громче. Да, это получается здесь лабиринты.
Find another way. It's not working.
You have to use your mind. Where can you go?
You're failing. Find another way.
Think. Focus. Use your mind.
Where's he gone? He's disappeared. You let him slip through your fingers once again.
Think clearly. You have to find
Find
another way. There
another
has to be
way.
another way.
И фонари нам показывают, где мы были, да? Чтобы... Понятно, значит, где-то мы еще и свернули не там. Где-то еще был проход.
It's not him. It's not him. We told you. We told you it was a trick.
Слушай, он там мучается. Крики-то нерадостные. Ну, судя по тому, что мы находимся в Хелле, в аду северян,
That voice doesn't sound like Dillian anymore.
то здесь он явно не будет
He wants me to.
блаженным.
I'm lost without him.
It's not Dillian.
That doesn't sound like. What's in there?
What is it?
A secret room. How do you get in there?
How does she get?
That voice. It's not Dillian.
Это не Диллион.
Don't stop now. Don't give up now. Find a way.
You're too close to stop.
What's in there?
Какого-то дьявола голос. Это говорит не Диллион.
Dillian wants me to face my fears.
Father? I'm leaving. I've decided. I think it will be good for me.
It's the darkness. It's speaking through
No,
you.
Dad, it's me. I think I can beat it. In my own way.
Неужели она сдалась? Столько прошла.
I can see the darkness in your eyes, child.
I met a boy.
Boy.
The chief had some.
No.
He said he could help me.
It's a trick.
He said I could be normal.
Normal?
Yes.
No boy is going to save you. No one can. When they see the rot growing inside you,
No.
they will turn their back on you. The gods can only fix you through my hand. You're going nowhere.
No.
You will not defy the gods. Come, child, take my hand. Come. Senua.
I am leaving.
You cannot escape the darkness. Your curse will make everyone suffer. You will have blood on your hands!
It's done. You did it, but there's more. There's more.
Так, одно испытание прошли.
There's still more. There's always more to do. It's not going to be easy. Can you do another one? It's too much. Have you got the energy? She hasn't got the energy. No. Too much to do.
Northmen say that their Allfather, Odin, gave his eye in exchange for a drink from Mimir's well, the Well of Wisdom. In blindness there can be wisdom. Only by giving can you receive in return. For this reason, I give my life and pass on my stories of the Northmen to you, Senua.
Where am I? I can't see. Who's there?
Can you hear me? I'm right here. Can't you see me?
No. Help me.
Breathe slow.
It's the darkness.
Stay still. Empty your thoughts. Tell me what you feel.
The breeze.
Good. Then there is a way out.
I can't tell where it comes from.
Yes, you can.
Я бы сделал субтитры побольше, но это максимальный размер. Увеличил, насколько смог.
The others. The voices. They've gone.
I'm still here.
It's so quiet. So dark.
It's okay. Listen to your own breath. Feel it rise and fall. Good. Be aware of everything you hear and feel. Let your senses guide you.
Если б я озвучил текст, вся бы атмосфера потерялась. Лучше так.
I can't go on. Lillian?
Find a way. I'm not leaving you here.
Во тьме нам надо найти путь.
I think I'm somewhere else now. The breeze has gone.
Use all of your senses. Let the world speak to you. What do you hear?
I hear water.
Go to it.
И понятно, почему разработчики написали в начале игры. Рекомендуется в наушниках. Потому что здесь бинауральные звуки. Нужно слушать, где, откуда, чего, куда. Шепоты.
I've reached the water.
Good. That's your way out. Follow it upstream.
I'm so sorry. I thought I left this all behind.
Don't be sorry. It's not your fault.
He was right. It's inside of me. It won't let me go.
Senua. My father. He taught me the hardest battles are fought in the mind, not the sword. You're no coward. Proved that to me in the warrior trials. This is just another battle. You can beat it.
This isn't your bet. You don't have to help me.
I want to. Besides, you are going to be a great warrior one day. You need me with you.
I'll do my best.
Shh. Shh.
I know what you're thinking. He's not really here. It seems there's no escaping the past in this place. And so she's forced to relive it. To what end? There is a house. I don't know what's inside.
Don't be afraid.
Dillian, there's something in here.
Do you see it?
No.
Then it cannot see you. Quietly move past it, one step at a time.
Я вижу, вон он, впереди. Обойдем его. Тихо, тихо. Но я не вижу выхода.
leave it behind and keep moving forwards.
Вон впереди еще одна сущность. Обойдем ее. Ух ты, их тут много. Голоса периодически пытаются ей внушить, и все остальные, что она сходит с ума, а мне кажется, в здравом уме здесь бы такое бы никто не прошел. Вот серьезно, я бы не смог рядом с такими существами, непонятно чем. Ни одна психика человеческая такого не выдержит. Человеческая, в кавычках. И лишь люди, у которых сознание открыто, для остальных, поехавшие умом, смогут пройти.
It stinks of death.
The darkness is testing you, but you are in control.
А вот, конечно, по мосту в абсолютной тьме идти очень тяжело. Не дай бог шаг лево, шаг вправо и все. Не по мосту, а по палочке, по бревнышку.
A well. There's a well.
Don't turn back. You're getting close.
Delia. Help me. Delia. Is that you? I can see a light.
Yes, I can see you too.
Но это еще не все. Это лишь часть пути. Мы еще не весь меч собрали. Но по сути она очень сильная девочка. Такие испытания выдержать.
She could spend hours, days even, trapped within herself, in the dark.
You see me?
Yes.
Your eyes were open, but you were gone.
And when it finally let her go, she could be anywhere, with no memory of how she got there.
When it comes for me, I have no power over it.
But here, for the first time, someone was there to help.
But I heard your voice. You brought me back.
You found your own way back. All you needed was a little help. A little hope.
What if this is hopeless? What if you're wrong? What if we're wrong? The sword will never be yours.
Вот еще один осколок
Is the end?
собран.
It's just a trick. It's just a pointless test. You've been fooled before. You could be fooled again. You're being tested. You don't know. It's just their game for you. You never know which way it's going to go.
I want to tell you a story about a god of the Northmen called Balder. The second son of Odin, he was beautiful, good and wise. He was fair of feature, he spoke fair words, he gave fair judgments. Light shone from him. Only good things were told of him. Yet he was the first of the gods to die.
Он нас у врат ждал. Свет. И растворился.
What is it? What does it see? Get closer. You want to see what the mask sees. No, she doesn't. Where are we? What is this? It's the same. It's another world.
Это новый мир.
It's lighter. It's nicer.
Это...
I like it here.
Мне так нравятся вот эти перемещения.
It's fixed. What?
Шикарно.
Bridge is fixed. Let's cross it.
The Northmen tell this story about the death of Balder. It begins with dark dreams. Night after night, Balder dreams of his own death, and the gods fear for his life. So Balder's mother makes everything in the world: fire, water, iron, stone, earth, wood, beasts, birds, serpents, poison, sickness, swear an oath not to harm her sons. One by one, they each make their vow. Neither weapons nor wood will injure him, Balder's mother boasts. Only Loki, father of Hela, the mistress of death, is not amused.
Dillion is in there. Don't forget. You can feel it. You can feel his presence. You need the runes to fight Dillion. You need Dillion.
Так, нам надо букву F найти.
He's waiting for you. He always said
He's close.
he cares about you. You can feel he's close. He loves you. You can feel his love calling you. Dillion. Dillion, we're here. Dillion, we're nearly here.
И F, наверное, придется искать в этом мире. Или времени.
The gate is open. Go through the gate. Go through it. It's dangerous. Follow it. What's behind the gate? Where will it take you? It's not safe.
led you astray. You should have listened to your father when you had the chance. Why didn't you listen to him? His love.
Dillion.
There he is.
There he is.
What are you waiting for?
Quick, find a way.
Find him.
Go.
Before he disappears.
Dillion, don't lose him.
Where is he?
Where's he gone?
Remember, Dillion. We're in the wrong world.
He's not here.
She's in the wrong world.
He's not in this world.
He's in the other one. He's in the other one. He's in the dark world.
The dark.
Я так понимаю,
The dark
это
world seems so simple.
не другой мир, это временные отрезки.
Darkness and light. Narrow dividing lines of our own making. Dillion taught her to see further. To peek through the cracks and see the worlds of colour stretching away from the glue. Senua explored new paths into the unknown.
Everything to him.
А вот и F где-то здесь находится. Все, я нашел. Надо с другой стороны активировать.
You can't go up
You
there.
can't go up.
Not in this world.
Not in this world.
В этом мире мы туда не пройдем.
Dillion saved her.
You owe your life to Dillion.
You owe everything to him.
А в том мире здесь закрытые врата, по-моему. Так, посмотрим сейчас.
You squashed it and strangled it.
The curse cannot be undone.
Может, проход есть к другой маске?
Dillion's in the tower.
He's there. Do you even remember?
His love is guiding you.
The gods feast and rejoice and amuse themselves by throwing spears and stones at Balder, striking at him with sword and axe. But he comes to no harm, whatever they do. The gods never cease to wonder at this great marvel. But Loki shapes himself into a woman and asks Balder's mother, "Is it really true that all things promise to keep him safe?" "I did not ask the mistletoe," Balder's mother confesses. "I thought it was too young." Oh dear.
Ну вот, теперь мы открыли проход и можем активировать маску.
Does it feel warm? Do you feel safe?
Dillion loves you. Look what happens to the things you love.
Подожди, а мы же активировали
You're
маску.
guilty.
Ой, то есть открыли, а здесь все уже обрушено. Значит, что-то не то. А, я понял. Мы здесь ее откроем.
Your curse has claimed Dillion.
Poor Dillion. He didn't know. He was kind.
Здесь в то время, когда еще не было разрушено все. А наше время
Do you remember the smell of his
уже в нашей реальности уже все разрушено. Подожди. А, вот F. Все, я понял. Вот она F.
Senua, you've got it.
Why isn't he here?
He's gone.
He's in the dark world.
He's gone to the dark world.
You're in the wrong world.
He's in the other world.
The dark world.
Without you.
Ну а теперь возвращаемся в наше время.
She thought she had light within her.
She is pure darkness.
There he is. Where are you taking
He's
him?
up there. He's up there. How do you get up there? There's a way. You have no There is a way up there. Find the way. She can do it. You're nearly there. She find the way.
Он наверху, они говорят.
Loki makes a dart out of mistletoe and goes to the gods as they throw things at Balder. The blind god, Huth, was there. Loki asks him why he wasn't taking part. Huth says, I cannot see where Balder stands, and even if I could see him, I have no weapon. Loki replies, here is a wand. I will tell you where he stands. And Huth throws the mistletoe at Balder. It pierces through him, and to everyone's horror, Balder is killed. And for this, Huth is slain.
Нам нужно мост, чтобы восстановился, а это опять другое время.
Dillion doesn't know who killed him, but we do. He saw who she could be.
He saw who she really was.
He saw the warrior within.
Но как нам тогда здесь пройти, если тут непонятно?
Do you remember him whispering in your ear?
She should have listened to Dillion.
Why didn't she listen to me? She thought she could define it.
Еще одна головоломка. А, я понял. Собрать из зеркальных осколков.
You kill the things that are most precious to you. Dylan didn't deserve this. It's all your fault. It's all your fault. You're cursed.
Nobody will love her now.
Can you remember what love feels like?
Look what happens to the things she loves.
She destroys the things she loves. Do you know? Was it worth it? You're still alive and
Years
dead.
have passed since she left her father.
To be dead. Does that make you
She trained hard alongside her friend, Dillian. She saw things no one else could. Patterns, shapes, movement. An intuition that made her an exceptional warrior. Friendship turned to love.
And now the darkness is swallowing you both.
But the shadow of darkness never let her go, and she was caught between two worlds. That of Zinbel and her past, and Dillian, her future. Two realities tearing at her soul.
Curse. Just like it strangled him.
The Northmen tell how the gods mourned Balder. His body was to be burnt on his ship, but they could not manage to push it into the sea, and sent for a giantess to do it. She comes riding a wolf and has vipers for her reins. She pushes Balder's ship into the sea with such force that the ground shakes and the rollers burst into flames. When Balder's wife sees his body carried onto the ship, her heart bursts with grief, and she dies. She's put next to her husband, and the pyre is lit, sending the dead to hell. But even so, the gods cannot accept his death.
Feels like look what happens to the thing she loves. She destroys the thing she loves.
Ну, я так понимаю, придется за символами бегать от времени к времени. Тоже, скорее всего, где-то будут отблики света.
You are guilty.
Здесь где-то М находится.
Was it worth it? Weasley, you have no time for this. Speak to your father when you have the chance.
Готово.
His love has tortured you, tries to distract you. He'll set you up and What if these trials mean nothing? It's laughing at you. What if they take you no closer to Dillion? Dillion, you're letting this get in the way. What if they are just
А в другом времени, наверное, здесь проход есть. Пойдем. Суменем время. Пространство.
Do you remember meeting him beneath the tree?
Здесь стрелочка. Вот она, вижу.
Dillion saved you. Dillion cared for her like no one else has.
Dillion's the only reason she's still alive.
What if they're all about
И буква S, J, не знаю как. Чем-то похоже на знак. Я единственное знаю, и в рунах это знак Дагас. Он очень хороший знак Дагас.
They mean nothing.
Overcome with grief, the gods send Hermod to ride to Hell and ask Hela to let Balder return home. All the gods are weeping, he says. Are they? Asks Hela. We shall see if he is truly missed. If everything in the world will weep for him, he shall go back to the gods. But if even one thing refuses, Balder stays with me. The gods sent messengers everywhere. Weep for Balder, weep him out of hell. And everything wept. Men, beasts, stone, trees, metal, everything. Except for a giantess they find in a cave. Balder was never my friend, she says. Let Hel keep what she has. The Northmen say that the giantess must have been Loki in disguise.
Не знаки, а руны, правильно. Сюда мы в другом времени можем попасть. Но как же нам... Я больше уверен, что последний знак мы где-то оттуда сможем увидеть. А вот уже подсказки идут, что он, руна, здесь где-то находится. Хотя может быть и где-то здесь. Ну мы, смотри, открыли дверь, значит мы в том времени можем здесь пройти. Я понял, все, обратно возвращаемся. А вот смотри, вот знак. Только он в другую сторону, значит, с той стороны. Подожди. Он же тень может отбрасывать. Кстати, вот не заметил. Руна только в другую сторону. Значит, в том времени будет как-то... Сейчас посмотрим, проверим. Нам нужно попасть в открытую дверь. И здесь уже замка не будет, цепей. Мы откроем проход, да, и вернемся обратно. Все, я понял.
You broke him, you killed him. You couldn't see the darkness within you.
Все, и возвращаемся обратно в то время.
Do you remember the way he touched you?
Вот и разгадали.
What if this is pointless? What are you doing? Why did you think you could make this work? You keep seeing
The Northmen tell how the gods punished Loki for Baldur's death. They captured him and took him to a cave. They fetched his 2 sons and turned one into a wolf, and he ripped his brother apart. The gods used Loki's own son's entrails to tie him down and turned these bonds to iron and dangled a poisonous serpent over his face so that its venom would drip onto him. Each time the venom drips onto Loki's face, he writhes in agony. The Northmen say that is the cause of earthquakes. A reminder, perhaps, that if even gods must accept death, then so must we.
She should have listened. Why didn't she listen to me? She thought she could do She thought she knew best. She thought she had light within her. She is pure darkness.
Dillian!
Что-то мне показывает чутье, что это не Диллиан.
Be quick.
Dillian never much cared for the underworld, and looked dimly upon the druids, like her father, Zinbel. I guess he took after his father, a chieftain who believed nothing he couldn't see, and he happened to be blind. She felt safe in Dillian's arms, learned to see the world through his eyes. And slowly, the darkness that had bound her so tightly began to unravel. You're going to fall, careful.
No, she's not. She's not going to fall. She's strong. She's steady. She can do it. You can do it, Senua. Be very, very careful. You've come this far, don't let it slip. No! Bridge. There's a long way to fall.
You've lost him to the sea. He's gone. You've lost him. He's gone to the water. He's drowned.
Senua, your father cannot understand your darkness. He cannot see through your eyes. No one can. My own father was born blind. Doesn't have the faintest idea of what the night looks like. The word dark to him means as little as the word light. So someone is afraid of the dark. Should we fix them by taking away their sight? Would you give up the beautiful world? You, and only you can see, just to be rid of your nightmares? Or is this the price you pay for the gift you have? A gift that makes you so special in my eyes. Just another part of the person I love.
I left for the wilds to protect you from my darkness. Because I love you. But it made it worse. I'm so sorry.
Killing you would be too easy.
They're taking your memories to torture you.
They're taking you from the inside.
You're disappearing one memory
Не понявший человек суть тьмы, не заглянувший во тьму, никогда не увидит истинный свет.
The memories of ghosts.
They belong to the gods, not to you.
They're eating you from the inside. They want to kill your soul.
Люди, слепо поклоняющиеся свету,
Your mind, and they're going to take
никогда его не
The
увидят,
memories were yours, but they're the
потому
gods.
что они отторгают тьму.
yours anymore.
It's disappearing with your memories.
Свет не может существовать без тьмы. Слепцы те, кто абсолютно доверяют только одному свету, не познав тьму.
I saw once a plague strike northern lands of ice. It was so terrible that not the oldest man among us could remember the like. Hundreds died. The sickness took nearly every person younger than 40 and many older. And where dying mothers gave birth, the marks of the plague were on the babes as they came out of the womb.
Where are we? I don't like it. This place feels. It doesn't
What is
feel
this
right.
place?
This place feels. It's.
Вот, новый мир,
It feels wrong. It
новые
feels
загадки.
Where is it? Where are we? Turn back. This is wrong. This has to be wrong.
There he is.
There he is.
The light.
Go towards it.
He's in the house.
Find.
He's going in.
He's disappearing.
Follow him.
Don't let it disappear.
Where's it gone?
Keep going.
How do you find it?
It's just a It's just a
It's a test. Like the old warrior trials. Dillian will help me.
You can almost reach it. You can almost see it.
The stench of rot. She can almost taste it. Do you smell it? No. Don't worry. Not everyone can. It was a warm spring day when she went to the river with Dillian and the others. But the water. She could taste the rot. But no one else could. She knew something was wrong. Something sinister. She begged them to leave, but they just laughed at her. But soon enough, as the bodies piled up, no one was laughing. And they knew that she was not like that.
Trick to play on you. Keep going.
The water is foul.
It's thick.
Air is foul.
Вот опять портал открывает нам проход.
The bridge. It's broken. Fix it.
You have to fix it.
Надо
How are you
починить
going to
мост.
fix it?
You can't get to the house until the bridge is fixed.
You must. You have to get to the house. You have to find Dillian.
А вот сейчас мы починим мост. И опять посмотреть надо под правильным углом. Только откуда?
That's it. Up the tower.
You have to go to the top.
The tower. How do you get to the tower?
Find a way.
The ladder is broken. How do you get up the tower?
Senua, find a way.
Dillian
так мы и мост починим.
She didn't. You fixed the bridge. She fixed it. You passed the trial. Get to the house. You succeeded. Now you have to find him. Quick, get to the house. Get to the house and finish this trial. It doesn't finish until you get to the house. Before he disappears, Senua, you have to get him.
Senua! Come to me! Where are you?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Are you in there?
You have to find him.
Come out if you are.
Focus.
Dillian! They're coming for me.
Someone's calling you. Someone's calling you. Why are you? Please. You can hear Dillian. It's Dillian. Go to him. Dillian. Go to him. He's trying to save you. There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away. The light. Go towards it.
Надо, видимо, здесь очень быстро. Только я не понял, куда дальше двигаться. 3 знака, да? С, Y, Д. Мы нашли.
There it is.
Вообще стоять нельзя. Надо бежать и бежать и бежать. Ладно, несколько попыток, и мы пройдем.
There it is. It's close. Right now.
What should I do?
To find one more. One dancing. Find the other symbol. We're lost.
Беги, беги, беги!
You've got them. Where's the door? Find it. Get. Run. Look at you. Don't let it see you. It's coming. Move away. You're lost again.
Какой нам еще знак остался?
Don't let it see you. It is. Come towards it. Run. Find it. Focus. Focus.
Где-то здесь, где-то здесь. Вот.
Come again.
Беги, беги! Да как же так-то, а? Блин, все три нашел, а выход-то не смог найти. Вот зараза опять.
There it is. It's close. It's close. Move away. Senua, move away.
Feel it.
You'll die. You feel it? You're dying. The burning has
She's
begun.
dying. The burning.
The burning has begun.
Go
There
to
it
the
is.
gate.
Focus.
Run.
Run.
Run now. Run. It's not safe here. Run. Senua, run. You don't run. Have your sword. Where are you? You can't. It's Dillian. It's Dillian. Find the creature. Where's Dillian? Where are we? It's not safe. I feel unsafe. Where is it? I'm not safe. You're dying. You're lost. You're dying. This is what death feels like. I can't find you.
Вырвались.
Senua! Senua! What happened?
They're blaming me for the plague. They say that I'm cursed. What if they're right?
How would they know such a thing? Are they gods? None of us are. They're just people. Good people, but they're scared. They're afraid of what they can't see. Like children scared of the dark. They make up stories to fill the void. That doesn't make them true.
What if my father was right?
You have to step out of this darkness. Let them see who you really are, like I have. You're not a monster.
Without you, this darkness has made me a monster.
You've done it. You did it. The warrior trials.
Ну еще осталось один или два осколка.
With grammar reforged, you will have Odin's blessing to walk a goddess into the halls of Helheim and challenge Hela as an equal.
So Dillian was helping me. And the sword will lead me to him.
Подожди, а мы уже все собрали, что ли, получается? Ну все тогда, вытаскиваем меч.
Dillian gave her the strength to pass the warrior trials, and she saw a way out. To leave her past behind and become a warrior in Dillian's clan.
The sword is tainted by the gods of darkness. Leave it.
No. He left it here. He wants me to take it.
will pay a price for this.
But years later, with Zinbal's parting words still haunting her, the darkness came back with a vengeance. The plague.
Talion?
Everyone suffered.
My father was not supposed to die like this.
Do you see it clearly now, Senua? The suffering you've caused.
This is your fault. You brought this plague to us. You have blood on your hands.
They're coming for you now.
They're coming.
They're coming to get
По крайней мере, у нас есть меч богов.
heavy strike. Hold it. Hold the heavy strike.
И нам уже будет полегче драться с тьмой.
Must remember, she can focus. The movement focus is coming back. They're winning. He's gone! Focus! Focus now! Focus now!
Хорошо голоса подсказывают, когда надо сфокусироваться.
The corpse waved through itself over the ones I loved. The ship broke up under them. The ship that had sailed from the land of shining fields. Their memorial stone is sacred. Come not here in the sun. Come not with a sword. Come not crying over a naked corpse. Come not with disturbed mind.
She's lost. She's lost. She doesn't know where she's trying to get to. Is there any escape?
Do you hear the suffering, Senua? Does your precious gift of sight let you see the souls that rot here in this sea of corpses? Do you feel the blood running cold on your skin? Do you hear their endless cries? Do you smell their putrid wounds? They were once brothers, sisters, and loved ones. Look at what you have done to them. All because you were a coward, because you banned from your curse instead of facing it. When you turned your back on your father, Zinbel, you turned your back on the gods and let the darkness wreak havoc on your people. Why must they pay for your heresy?
Get up quick! It's not over. It's not over. Keep going. Do it. You're close. Quickly get up. They're coming. Watch out! She's hurt. She won't make it. She's ready. Eradicate. Remember your training. She finished him. Get out of the way. Who is it? Galena? Where are you?
Do you hear, Senua?
It's
Do you hear the voice of your mother, Galena?
Галина, она переводит Галена.
Answer her pitiful call.
Darkness took her life, and you're both dead. You both surrendered to the voices.
Your dear beloved mother was powerless against the darkness when it came forth. She too had a sight. She too doubted the gods and let the darkness infest her. But she didn't run. She escaped the only way she knew how. She gave her life to the gods. If only you had done the same, the world would have been spared this horror. It's not too late. She's calling for you. Why don't you join her?
Stronger than you. It's nearly over. Finished. It's finished. You can do this. She will die. Finish this. Finish him.
Why do you still fight on? Maybe you too should suffer with your brethren in this wrong to let your blood sink into the seas, the rivers of hell. Isn't that what you deserve after all you've done? Give the darkness what it wants, let it swallow your soul and destroy all that you are. Why are you fighting for someone who's already dead? Just look around you. What hope is there for him, even if his soul could be rescued? Do you think he'd thank you for what you have done to him, to his friends, to his father?
darkness has taken you. Galena and Senua. Galena and Senua. You are lost. There's nothing you can do. You're dead. You're both dead. Mother and daughter dead in the sea of corpses.
I can't fight it anymore. Not on my own. Where are you, Mother? I want to be with you. That night, she gave up on her world to follow in the footsteps of her mother. To go to a place where the darkness couldn't reach her.
Senua. Look at me.
Do you hear them? They're calling for me.
We've lost so many. And I've lost my father. I can't lose you.
You said it. I have blood on my hands.
I didn't say that. You've done nothing wrong.
Symbol was right. Everyone will suffer.
Zimbel is a fake. He is a hateful, bitter liar. He's poison. And his words still haunt you. Who do you trust? Him? Or me? Do you still believe in me, Senua? In us? Come back to me. Please. Don't let this darkness come between us.
The hardest battles are fought in the mind. He gave her the sword with which to fight in more ways than one. And she gave him her word, never to surrender. All she needed was a little help, a little hope.
У меня теперь родилась новая версия, что с ней на самом деле происходит. Но пока оставлю это. Может быть, я не прав.
I'm here to help you. Senua. We're back. There's a way in.
Into the mountain.
Can you see it?
Shall we tell her where to go?
It's not far. Go on.
Look
Up. Just up there. Listen to us. Sit.
Shall we?
Shall we?
Does she know which way to look? Does she know her way into the mountain?
She's a oh, isn't she? Look. So clever. Did you miss us? Oh, she did. She did.
Are you glad we're back?
She's so glad we're back. Go on.
Which way to go?
Go up. Go up.
There's a door.
Up. You can do it.
You can see it.
Come on, Senua.
Go away. I'm not listening.
Moving towards your death.
I will tell you of a great hero named Sigurd, son of Sigmund, no less. Born after his father's death, Sigurd is cared for by the dwarf Rain. But Rain does not love the boy. Instead, he plans to use him for his own ends. You see, Rain's father possessed a great treasure given to him by the gods. But Rain's brother, Fafnir, killed his father and took the gold all for himself. Fafnir hid the treasure out on a heath and could not leave it. And from the evil in his heart, he turned into a dark creature, a dragon.
Вот, значит, откуда идет легенда, что драконы охраняют сокровища. Это просто их проклятие. Человек когда-то спрятал сокровища и не мог оттуда уйти из-за жадности. И превратился в итоге в дракона. Фафнир. Который вечно стерег в обличии дракона свое сокровище.
Someone's behind the door.
What is it?
She can feel it.
No.
Don't open it.
No, go in. Don't
Turn back.
A great beast guards Helheim. Garm is its name, and it knows you are here, Senua. It can smell your stink. What are you afraid of, Senua? How will you save Dillion if you are too much of a coward to step into the shadows?
They can't stop me.
Then do it!
Дракон охраняет вход в ад. В других религиях Цербер. Здесь дракон. Тьма еще выше поднялась, уже вся рука. А я не понял, это, видимо, моя ошибка была, что я умер. Что-то не то сделал. Не знаю, повнимательнее смотреть. А что не так? Бежать, что ли, надо вперед? Я пока не понимаю. Но я с каждой смертью хуже себе делаю. Там сказали, что если мы полностью заразимся тьмой, придется начинать всю игру сначала. У меня уже вся рука. Блин, я не понимаю. Попробую сейчас бежать. Во будет, если я здесь потеряю все свои жизни. Я правда не понимаю, куда бежать. Просто не видно, куда бежать. Но я понял, что направо, а куда дальше? Не видно просто. Вот, все. Надо на свету оставаться. Надо до света, от света к свету бежать. Впереди я не вижу света. А вот здесь где-то есть свет. На той стороне здесь цепи. Здесь я не пробегу, наверное. Блин, жизнь не хочу терять.
Don't be fooled. The beast is still here. No, it's a trick.
Mother, do you hear that?
Don't fall for it.
It's me, Senua. It's so loud.
It's not her.
So full of hate.
It's a trap.
I just want to help them. Tell me what to do. Your father wants them to go away, and he only hurts me to silence them. But he's gone now. They always come back. He says I will die if I go with them. They say that I'm already dead. No, they want me with them. Stop! That's why they crawl through the walls. Don't listen. Do you see them? Do you see their faces? He's coming. Senua, help me! Help! Get me out of here! Don't go! She shouldn't be here. She escaped the darkness. She took her own life to escape it.
She can't remember when it started. When her mother lost her smile. Her eyes gazing past her towards a world she could not see. This is what happens if you reach for the underworld, he said. It was a lot to take in for a child. And the first time she felt the cold chill of fear. I don't talk much about her father, Sinbel. I suppose I just didn't want to risk upsetting her. But it doesn't matter now, does it?
Еще 3 знака. 3 руны. Зверь где-то здесь.
She'll have to go under. She can't. She has to. She can't. The torch will go out. Don't. Let the torch go out.
Ну, правда, в наушниках ощущение по-другому.
The light's gone out.
А теперь нету. Бежи, беги, беги, беги.
Get through it as quick as you can. The panic is here.
Где-то здесь Д находится. Вот, нашел. А почему? Тут же как через отражение, вот так. Я понял, надо поджечь, чтобы больше отражалось.
What if you collect them and there's nothing behind it? See, Dillian, this is just another trial. It's just another trick. Just to distract her from her real mission. You think you know, but you don't. Your mother is dreadful. And Dillian is dead.
Пока не вижу, куда во тьме мне двигаться дальше.
Rain the dwarf's sole desire is to possess this dragon's accursed treasure, and he uses Sigurd to reclaim it. He tells Sigurd the story of Fafnir's gold, and the good-hearted hero promises to slay the dragon if Rain would forge a strong sword for him. Sigurd remembers that his father once possessed a sword given to him by Odin. Odin broke the sword to bring about Sigmund's death, but Sigurd's mother still has the pieces. And so Rain reforges the famous sword. Sigurd uses the sword first to avenge his father, and then he and Rain go in search of Fafnir.
Какие же они боги, если они сами не могут найти покой друг с другом? Мир и покой. Боги, которые вечно дерутся. Это совсем не боги, которых увидели люди. Да, они могущественнее, чем обычные люди, но это не боги. Теперь свет ее не спасет, сказали. Это как?
Use your sword. Use your sword. She's lighting the torch. It's not gonna help her. She's lighting the fire. Makes you safe to keep the darkness.
Что-то приближается.
Pretend. Use your sword. Stop. Behind you. Focus now. You got it. You can't go anywhere without your light. Take the torch and move.
Возьми факел и двигайся, они говорят. Как его подобрать?
She has it. She did it. She's done it. Well done.
This place. It reminds her of the isolating, suffocating darkness that she lived through as a young girl. Imprisoned in her room at night, the faces in the dark, coming through the walls. She once thought everyone could see them. I mean, that's what children say all the time, isn't it? That there are monsters in the dark. By the time she realized that only she could see them, her father, Zinbel, could see the monster in her.
Еще одна руна осталась. Но я уже здесь был. Где она? Здесь мы уже были.
Her torch is going out. No, it's not. It's going to run out soon. She hasn't got much time. It's going to burn out. She's too slow. It's not going to burn out. The darkness will come again.
Опять сейчас будет бойня. Говорят, ее факел гаснет. Вот мы и обошли с другой стороны. надо обратно. Где-то там. Где-то здесь. Фокус. Говорят, вот.
Do you feel? The beast is crawling into your mind, searching for weakness. It found your mother and used her to trap you in here.
Did you see her die? I don't remember. I was only 5. They told me she escaped the darkness, that she's with the gods. But what if they lied? What if the darkness took her and trapped her here?
Get her mother out. Her mother doesn't exist. Where is her mother? It's just another trick. Don't stupid girl. Where is she? She's gone. No, she's there. She's not there.
It's a trap. The beast is coming.
Дракон. Беги, 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 беги. Она потеряла голову.
Without his head, you will never bring his soul back. His fate is sealed. Now it can see you at your weakest. The time you suffered as a child at the hands of your father Zindo while you pined for Dillion. Do you remember that darkness, Senua? The beast is bringing it back.
Mother, why did you leave me? This darkness, it's spreading. Father's keeping me away from the others. Away from Dillion. I won't give up. I'm not going to rot in here. I'm going to find Dillion.
Так, ладно, на этом мы закончим серию. Узнаем уже концовочку в другой раз. Игра просто восхитительна. Это правда шедевр. Очень-очень погружает в эту атмосферу. Ну что ж, ладно, ждем следующего раза. Уже все выясним потом в окончании. А сейчас всех целую, обнимаю, люблю. Пока-пока.
Interesting.